Through the eyes of my peers, there is a glare that radiates something tangible.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
My ideal girl. I just want someone who dies when she's with me.
I don't even know where that went. Anyway, so everyone, I'm Kryn, this is Warframe. I got a relic, I don't know what that's about. It just opened itself and I don't know what it was. System, okay. I'm confused. A requirement. Anyway, last time we started scanning plants and it took so long and I was so stupid that I couldn't finish it. We're gonna do that, but first, of course, first of all, I wanna show so yeah, everyone is available right now, but yesterday I had a discussion with everyone where, as you can see, I am now best friends with everyone, and I'm assuming this is the last stage because all the information from the notes disappeared and it's just the same generic message shared between all of them, mostly. Like, are you curious about what the final conversation is when you get to best friends? Because most of them were pretty short. I'm pretty sure Quincy was the only one who was pretty long, because that's the time when he actually shares his big story. Everyone else is just, thank you for being here. Best friends, that's it. Do you want to see those conversations, or do we just move on with what they saw today? I don't know what they can still say today, but we can do that. We will do that regardless, with just the extra time spent. I'm assuming most of you have already seen these, because I'm assuming there's only one conversation that happens when you reach the max rank. I don't know how it works. What do you think? Papa Scrap, hello, welcome to the stream. I didn't say, but you were here like 10 minutes now. I should probably say hi. What do you think? Don't bother? You? Okay, because that's because Arthur, for example, is it, and it's mostly just him talking. The only one who's actually long is him, Quincy. Specifically, he is this long. And basically says that he hates Arthur because he saved his life. Anyway, let's just move on with today's. Hey Drifter, is now finally a good time to talk about Duviri? I thought we already talked about it, but sure, just dodge this long enough. And it's a rough topic, but Anarchy person, fair, it's finding out you're I bet, yeah, it's that you deserve to know. Just be nice about this. That means a lot. You and I have been through a lifetime of madness in the relatively short time we've known each other, and I care about you as a dear, dear friend. Because I see you hurting, see you hiding, and it isn't like you. I want to help you. Thank you for letting me try. It doesn't mean I have to like talking about it. Nobody likes talking about the things that hurt them. You're talking to the crowned king, avoiding the topic. I know this is a leap of faith. It's a lot to trust someone with something like this, so I suppose I'll ask the question outright. Do you trust me? Sure. Then trust me. I already do. I'm here. Tell me the tale of the weary. You know the top level story. Before that though, when he said that in the relatively short time, it is currently October 7th. That's like then 9 months and then 1 more week. That's the short time. You know top level story. Cursed orphan winds up or winds up? An alternate reality. Abandoned by the void, abandoned by the Orokin, abandoned by everyone. Winds up in an alternate reality. Because wind is said like wind. Why is it that English does this? Where W-I-N-D can be either wind or wind, depending on which meaning you mean, but it's the same word. It's not even written differently or has like, oh, after this letter you pronounce this letter different. It's the same letters. So, okay. Surrounded by fake trees and fake buildings and fake skies. Maybe if that was the worst of it, being abandoned, the orphan could have given up their fear, their sadness, their anger, their envy, their false joy. But instead the orphan clung to the only thing they had, even though it wouldn't last. Because that's the thing about the weary. None of it's real. Oh sure, you can take things from it, you can taste it, smell it, it can make you bleed, make you die. None of it matters, none of it changes. It's all a lie. It's like immersive VR. It is not your fault. It is though, because this is what I've been avoiding saying. I am weary. All of that suffering, all of that endless pain and death, all those insipid courtiers, and all the endless executions they put me through, it comes from my head. It isn't just a product of the book, Arthur. It's from me. I did it to myself, all of it, over and over and over and over and over and over, until it just took it all away, until I couldn't feel any of it anymore. Until feeling nothing was better than feeling anything else. It was so bad, Arthur. I began to forget who I was, what I was, where I came from. This is brand new lore, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I thought deep down inside, if I forgot about the people I blamed for putting me in fear, maybe then it would end one way or another. If it weren't for Lotus and Teshin, I still don't remember who Teshin is. I know he showed up and helped me, but who the fuck is he? Well, here's the thing. Hungarian also borrows a lot of words, but Hungarian actually changes the words to actually sound Hungarian. Like there is a word, for example, in Russian, bear is medved. In Hungarian is medve, because putting the ch at the end doesn't sound Hungarian. So we just said, you know what, it's medve now. That sounds Hungarian, we can use that. We don't need a fucking ch at the end. English doesn't seem to do this. It just takes the word, that's the word, we're using it. It doesn't seem like it changes anything about them. It's just fuck it. That's what it's called. It's a xylophone. I don't actually know if that's a foreign word, but yeah. Dashin is one of the former Moroccan bodyguard cast. He broke his loyalty oath during the war within, and during New War he got yeeted into Duviri. He's the dude you talk to start Steel Path. Don't words are fun. I know he's in Duviri. I did the quest line. And I know he showed up after I did things out of order because Duviri was out before I did the quest line where he shows up. So I did Duviri, and then he shows up in the present, and that's probably a bit confusing. Okay, xylophone. You know what I mean. I don't know what's not English. Philosophy. I'm pretty sure that's Latin originally. But they didn't change anything. Like if philosophy in Hungarian would be filozofia, because ia we don't do e, philosophy. That's not English. We have to finish with ia because it's from a different. Maybe that's also Latin. What the fuck is philosophy in Latin? Philosophy etymology. It's a Greek. Greek, Latin, Old French, and then English. Actually, the original word in Greek is also philosophia. So we just skipped the bullshit with Old French and took it directly from Greek. And didn't change it, apparently. But English also didn't change it, it just took it from some... Okay, fuck languages, okay? Let's just not talk anymore. It's too complicated. If I haven't followed station, I'll spill it there. Shell, a ghost, empty, forgotten and forgetting. Let's take this seriously. When I say apathy is worse than anything else, that's what I mean. And while I'll never give up finding it. You know what's really weird? I go back all the time, because now I can get Warframes from there. People that messes out of real home. You ain't going special. I know I can leave it. Fine, Jonas, twisted. I guess I'll pick the last one. It's like, that's the most video game answer. If it's not mandatory, it's immediately more fun to do. Because you're choosing to do it. And you can choose not to do it. Not like fucking Orgast was, where it's just, they made a fun thing and then made it mandatory. There, that's the story. I gotta be a dick about it. There. I'm here. All above. I'm here. I don't wanna be mean. I'm just gonna pick the first one. I'd be lying if I said you were the only one. I had no idea you blamed yourself for what you went through. I literally made the place out of my own emotions. For a child who was forced to hunt down their own parents, who was then left behind all alone to face the void. I'd wager good money that most grown adults, myself included, would crumple like a house of cards if you had to go through what you went through. You did the absolute best you could. You survived. Look what's become of you. Savior of the origin system, whatever that is, or whatever it's called. And one of my dearest friends. Going to make me cry again. Yeah, well. Sometimes it's good for you. Or so Letty tells me. Thanks all to that means more to me than you can imagine. Now I need a damn drink. And I'm buying. Great. I don't think this is gonna change at this point, we just maxed it out. Professor Je ne sais quoi? Means I don't know what. Both literary translator and the idiom on paper say the French phrase in English conversation is meant not to be mocked. I tell you, Wally is very defensive running around as the drifter because Wally stays the operator. I liked the facial hair of the drifter, so I picked them. That was my only reason why I went with that. You might notice the mall feeling a little different this morning. Nothing big and obvious, just a few more smiles on a few more faces. A laugh here and there. A sprinkle of happiness on the air. That's down to you, right? My way of giving back. A telepath can send as well as receive, as you know. It doesn't have to be a hosepipe jet to one person. It can be more like a fine mist sprayed over an area. Do we have lawn sprinklers where you come from? Kind of thing you mean? Yeah, die like her. It'll do. I loved lawn sprinklers when I was a little girl. They were magical. When the sun was brightest, you could catch rainbows in them. You'd run through them and feel a delicious chill all over. Happiness is a lawn sprinkler. Put that on a greeting card. You seem in a good mood today. I'm glad to see that. Damn, and I don't see why I should keep it to myself, so I'm suffusing the whole mall with it. I mean, I don't know why I would ever pick first or second. Those are both pretty mean or like dismissive. So today's the day I might see Arthur smile. Maybe. I hope so. He's had to put up with so much. So much has changed since you came. I don't just mean you and me. I mean all of it. Even the mall. I'm glad Aoi persuaded me to stay. Bless her. Both of these options are like, wait, what? But we already talked about that with Aoi. I know this. Back up, I missed something, sure. I didn't tell you. She did. Guess I did it out of order. This was not long before you arrived. We'd been out all day trying to stamp out the Techrot hive. There was a murderous tension in the air. Fighting usually burns the anger out of us. Leaves us too exhausted to lash out at one another, but this day was different. I remember Arthur saying something like, we do this all again tomorrow. And it is all like a sledgehammer. Nobody spoke a word on the ride back to the mall. Way to boost team morale, Arthur. I think I was just trying to get us to focus on the job, but I just felt broken. Arthur and Aoi weren't speaking. Amir was getting on Quincy's nerves so much I was starting to fear for his life. Letty was side-eyeing me every chance she got. Spent a lot of time looking into mirrors that day. I kept imagining my reflection grabbing me by the throat and hissing,
You are the problem. If it wasn't for you, none of this would be happening.
good hiss. Sounds like everyone else had gone into your head for a change, like kind of crap lady comes out with. Your head for a change, let's go with that. Oh, this wasn't them, this was me. Every pent-up scrap of self-doubt and self-hatred I've been keeping down came surging up that day. I thought to myself, what this group needs is a scapegoat, a monster, someone to blame. Came up with a whole plan. I'd slip away in the night, hide out in the city somewhere Arthur would never find me, and this is the part I was most proud of. Carry on helping at a distance. I think he'd find you is pretty determined. The more likely scenario is that he would have died trying to. He would have died trying to find you. Trying to guilt me? Don't bother. Feel dreadful enough already. Well, that wasn't the right answer. Oh well. Hey, you there. I have a few minutes to spare and I wanted to talk. You want to talk? Are you feeling okay? Somebody died? Also best friend, by the way. It's still best friends, so that doesn't change, it just messed up with the dialogue. Very funny, and who hasn't died once at this point? I know. What I wanted to talk about is serious, and something I've been avoiding. Alright, I'm listening. I told you how Arthur became Hermanos. Not how we got turned into these monsters. You know that what that pinche cabron did to us. Okay, just type it out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still going. What is this supposed to be? Which way do I look at it from? Oh, it's a flower. You tilt your head to the right, and then it's a flower. I'm gonna read all of this, I don't care. We're gonna have to sit here and get the lore hammered into us by Belladonna. Any second now. Fucking Quincy didn't talk this much. Okay, back up. I told you how Arthur became Hermanos, you should know what pain and why I hate him so much, what that piece of shit made us do. I followed Arthur into the ICR, got sent here to this Kuchitriel to deal with some weird plague nobody's seen before. A disease that chews up people, spits them out half person, half machine. Or some things that weren't ever human beings at all. Mas bien computadoras. I'm gonna butcher these words, by the way. We get deployed to deal with it. That's where you know how. Half bandages, half bullets. That was early 1998, before you came. That Entrati Cabron was already here, telling his mentiras. But the best lies are the ones you want to believe, verdad? We had no cure for this disease except a dance with La Flaca. But here he comes, Dr. F and his magical bag of miracles will cure what ails you. Saying he can fix it all with his medicina milagrosa. And we both it como una bola de mensos. And when the ICS stomps its feet and says, no, you cannot help him distribute his drug, should have listened. Vaccines come from scientists, not an old man in some ugly-ass trench coat, selling lies like some old world snake oil. Salesman. But people are dying all around you, you help him anyway because you signed up to help people. So we helped him inject the people of the city with his drug, lined them up in our tents, and that cabron and I shot them full of it, one after another. The others kept the operation safe while we worked. Nosotros creemos en él. We trusted him. Y por tampoco. It seemed like it was working. The people we were shooting up weren't getting sick. The problem? Everybody around them was. Do you know what silent carriers are? Yes, I do. Volunteered in an animal shelter one summer cuando estaba chiquita. Had all these raccoons. Couldn't release them because they might be silent carriers of rabies. They looked healthy, seemed normal. But if we let them go, they would infect everything they came across. That's what we were doing to people. That's what he was making us do to people. Lo hizo a proposito. This place is the edge of Mistland or Suculpa. Even when we started to suspect, we could not believe. We whispered to each other, but shook our heads and said, no, it cannot be. Not him. Not us. We did not want to believe that our trust had been broken. We had taken the drug too, we were spreading the plague. So when he said the Tekrot strain had mutated and we were no longer safe, we lined right up like good little soldaditos. Lua, it hurt. Wasn't the fun kind either. Fun kind of hurt? Aoi's screams were the worst. Did not help her, I was too busy dying too. I can't help you, I'm dying! She wept in fear and all I wanted to do was hold her. Tell her it would be okay, that the pain would pass and La Flaca would take her home. She was so afraid and I could not help her. My legs would not work. And I will hate that piece of shit every day of my endless life for that betrayal. And if I ever see him again, you better be there to hold me back, or I will teach him what real hurt is like. Why would I hold you back? Also, the primary reason this looks that long is because she's writing like she's typing fucking haiku. So normally it wouldn't be this long, but it's just a lot of rows, a lot of lines. When congratulations had even if I did you to one share the associations like that, you are all doing for as safe as the voice. Okay. Second, I don't want to fuck this up. Holy shit, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry he used you. Like, yeah, I'd hate him too. See, we do not take betrayal well, but we wanted to believe him and it made us stupid. If you do not want to be around us anymore, I understand. The others will too. I'm not here to tell you what you did can be forgiven or not. That's not something I can do, and honestly, I don't think what you're describing is something that can be forgiven. Entrati came here and found exactly what he's looking for. Useful, skilled people who could trick into doing what he wanted. Who wouldn't think too hard about it? That was stick like so many people who came before you. What happened wasn't your fault, you were lied to. Yeah, sure, maybe you were a little willingly blind after things started to go wrong, but who can blame you? Hope is a dangerous drug and he shot you full of it. He actually outsourced the writing of the killer to a romance. Some kind of human specifics. Yes, it's one thing. I don't want to talk about that. It's gonna be second or third. I'm gonna go with the hope line. That seems more appropriate. So of course you went along with it. Of course you wanted to believe there was a chance. I would have done the same thing. Haven't I? See? Aye. Then we're both idiots. Maybe you do belong here with us. My feet hurt. Miada, everything hurts. Calling it for the day, friend. Gracias. Thanks for listening to me and not thinking less of us. Not to be the strongest hero in the hex. I mean, considering everyone here is partly metal, you definitely not want to be messed with. I mean, think how everyone thinks your instinct to always look out for others makes you the most heroic of all. Why am I bothering her up? Also, her text is different from everyone else because it has a little emoji in it. Otherwise, it's the same, but hers is the only one with a little extra. Yay! You sound just like a mirror. What makes you say that? It's just that when Amir first joined the Hex, he joked about me being this superhero and him being my sidekick. It was sweet but also a little sad. Amir always seems so confident. Yeah, that's bullshit. It doesn't sound like the Amir I know. What changed? It took time. He got friend-zoned. When he joined us without any military experience, so the fighting was overwhelming for him. He needed to see that being a hero wasn't all about that. I always knew that a hacker as great as him could be a hero in his own way. He doesn't seem like anyone's sidekick now. Can't take all the credit, but I was there when he had his breakthrough. One day I caught his bad broadcast from an online fan who would piece together some shady details about Hitmaker, online's label. He was basically begging for someone to help them and Amir jumped in without hesitation. like that. Thought it had been you manual line rescue. Sounds like you know. This sounds like a legendary Aoi Mir team up to me. Super fun. Joining forces with a super hacker. Now they could stop us. Hey. He hacked into their manager's emails and uncovered a mess of deals with the Scaldra. They've been cloning the band and putting them in danger, all covered up by their management. Blah. Without the Mir skills, none of that would have come to light. What do you mean, cloning the band? Is it a fucking Gravity Falls episode now? You know if it's true that knowledge is power, hackers read up and think I mean, really uncovered all that? You bet. The whole ordeal totally helped him realize he wasn't just a sidekick, he was a hero in his own right. As if there could ever have been any doubt. Go with that. Right? You're a hero too, you know. You charmer. Guilty. Okay. Yeah, but like, it's different to clone in 2765, and it's different to clone in 1990. I guess it wasn't 9 yet. 1998, I guess. Hey D, you around? Having a rough moment and I really appreciate someone to talk to. What do you want to talk about? Oh shit. Look, I know I keep coming back around to them and it's starting to drive you crazy, but cephalons, please, can we just dig into them a little deeper? I just want to know more and it'll give me something else to focus on, something other than the bees in my head. Why not just bring Ordis? I'm pretty sure I could very easily bring Ordis over. Yeah. It's just hard for me to explain why I can't stop fixating on it, I guess. I think you'd be better being in charge of the programming. I think it'd be fun to be a computer. Fun to be a computer. I mean, sure, but not really. Oh, that was a good option? That was a good answer, but he says not really. Especially with what you've told me about how cephalons tend to come out on the other side. Not okay. Not about it being fun. It's just your time. Jesus. You know what would have been an interesting... I don't know if they ever did it with Amir, but imagine when he's like hyperventilating and he's like writing an insane amount of text. And imagine if there was an option. You could tell him to calm down, take a step back, slow down, take his time. And then the next text he writes actually comes back really slowly. Like he's doing his best to slow down and chill out. Because that never happens, and it would be an interesting moment, so to say. That he actually tries and slow down to calm down because he's hyperventilating or whatever. Do you know what it's like to live your life knowing your head is broken? Knowing that there's something wrong with you that you can't fix without meds that sometimes work and sometimes make everything else so much worse. That's ADHD medication, I heard about that. But people can't stand to be around you because of it. Always left wondering, are these people really my friends? Or is it just pity? So yeah, I know cephalons are messed up, but give the opportunity to go in and just fix myself. Just get into the parts of my code that don't work and just fix it. Of course I'm gonna be tempted, so yeah, that's why. I don't know, it's one of those, but ADHD medication is the one where everyone needs a different one because some might work for you, it doesn't work for others. Sometimes the dose have to be different, sometimes it affects you differently. It's just complete, it's basically magic. So there's Cephalon I know named Ordis. Yeah, just fucking bring him! Lives on board the orbiter and is programmed by the Orokin to protect the Tenno. But that isn't who he used to be. Oh? Got the Beast of Bones. How do I know this? The bloody mass murderer whose real name was Orden Caris. Back in the day he was Orden Caris mercenary who made a name for himself working for the Orokin. Let's go for mass murderer. That hits harder. He was programmed not only to protect and serve the Tenno, but to love us. He doesn't have a choice but to be my friend because of what the Orokin did. Every time he almost remembers who he was, he forces himself to forget again. Why? Because when he starts to recover it was like to be Orden, he feels hate. He feels anger again. When he starts to lose the love he feels for the Tenno, for me, for us. But in a desperate attempt to keep hold of that love, he deletes those memories. Apparently not, because they keep coming back. He fixes himself. I'm left wondering, is any of it real? You mean? Would Orden Caris ever be my friend? If someone programs themselves to love you, is it real? Is all just a lie? Fantasy and a fiction. I understand wanting to fix the broken parts of yourself. I truly do, but like this, by removing all choice from yourself, all ability to change, no matter what, Ordis can never not be my friend. He will always be forced to love me. If you reprogrammed yourself to be perfect, would I be left wondering the same thing about you? Yeah, give him a moment. Well, he just puts the memories into the trash bin, but they keep crawling back out. A computer trash bin, you know, like the one you have on your computer. They keep crawling out. They had no idea. Now I'm here sniffling. Yeah, I think I'm good, and I'm gonna leave this Cephalon stuff alone now. I don't believe you. I can just be good old obnoxious Amir for the foreseeable future of one endlessly looping year forever. Yeah, that didn't help things at all. Hey, I suddenly need carbs and I'm betting you might too. Let's go grab some munchies, yeah? Okay, we went through that nice. Hey, cause you there? Got something for you. Yeah, what's up? I've been thinking for a while about, well, everything really. But like you, me, the team, everything since you showed up. How mad I was at everything and everybody for taking my future, my dreams away from me, yeah? Especially Arthur. Let's wait a moment, because part of the thing with Quincy's story that I did yesterday, so you didn't see it, was that he joined the army to get like funding or credits or something for college or whatever, so he can go do whatever he actually wants to do. But then he kind of hated the army, and then he hated the leadership and everyone being forced to do what they don't want to do necessarily. So eventually he decided to what he called malicious compliance, where he only really cares about himself. But then Arthur saved him, and then he felt indebted, and when Arthur left the army he felt like he had to follow, and that's how he ended up here. And he just feels like by saving his life, Arthur fucked up his college. Okay, let's get back. Picture, special. I think I had no way forward, no hope for anything that I wanted. I never stopped to think that maybe, hey, knobhead, what you want can change. Maybe what you got is what you've been dreaming of this whole time. I look around now and I see the community. And yeah, sure, fine. We still got Techrod buzzing us like flies, and there's still Victor out there being a proper plum sack. None of that ain't shit we can't handle. Because of you. Because you made us something real. I get to take care of the kids around here. Got Eleanor telling them stories, Ari's giving them toys. Got Speedster making little gadgets for him now. Like Dr. Eggman who had amnesia. Even his mage looks happy for the first time in maybe ever. And I realized if I hadn't stomped out that tent with him that day and followed him here, I never would have had all this. You would probably be dead, let's be honest. It's love. That's what this is, isn't it? Love. So I just wanted to tell you that I told Arthur I was sorry for treating him like shit, and I was just angry and scared. And that I knew he was only ever trying to do the right thing for me and everybody else. And I respected that the whole time, even if I didn't know how to show it. Arthur and I are never gonna be huggers, mate. You're not gonna see us pull one in. We shook hands and he smiled at me. I smiled back and said, "You're still a fucking buzzkill." It's funny because he says Arthur and Quincy is never gonna be huggers, but I distinctly remember them both hugging Amir when Amir went to them for like sympathy. So I guess Amir is an exception. I'm sure he was thrilled. He laughed. Finally got that my sense of humor, yeah? Patted me on the shoulder and off he went. That felt good, real good. Good guy didn't hang over me anymore. And that's all because of you. So cuz, I just wanted to say, you got a mate for life in me now. We're not just besties, we're fam. Thanks for being here, for all that you do. I owe you one. Now that's rare. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. Amir is just an exception for everyone. But he kind of needs that. Also, I can't check history for this channel, but remember when on stream 2 days ago I told Kelly? The fucking apparently teenage girl to pester Amir about time travel. And yesterday, off stream, Amir freaked out in the group chat saying that a teenager is pestering him. But then we told him that she can teleport and he got very interested suddenly. He basically said that she's touching my computers. It's touching. The teenager's touching all over my computer. Finally, adults. Glad you finally have some playmates, brother. Or at least drinking mates. You ever... I don't know if you heard that. I just realized I left my window open. Now. You ever been stuck in the backseat of your parents' car on a long car ride and then start having this like quiet but extremely vicious, like I'm totally gonna stab you in your sleep, honey, argument about that one time at your aunt's house 10 years ago that one of them screwed up the green bean casserole and now you have to sit there and listen to the whole thing awkwardly like the entire time? Nah, no. Aw. Face. Now let's take his side, just, you know. Not exactly a car, but I get the vibe. Thank you. They're here looking for answers about Rusaka. Full speed, darlings. They look capable, retired military. Might not need to stitch them together every other day. Big one seems fun, never gonna turn down a MILF in the house. MILF? Is that a typo? Yes, a typo. Totally a typo. Nobody tell him. You can read that. I know you can, that's part of the joke. Mind. Let's just pretend none of this happened. I'm just happy to have so many more new faces around. Who knows how many proto-frames there are out there. Getting the feeling more than we'll ever know. But there can't be more than 59 at the current time. but it's probably less. Okay. About Flare. Yesterday I talked to Lizzie, and we actually tried to figure something out. But I still don't trust it. Maybe I'm a monster. Maybe this is what I get. Let them all die. Rough day? Putting it mildly. Do you know what that thing made me eat last night? To call it a pizza is to do it too many favors. Instead of flavors. Cheese sauce, dark chocolate, chopped bacon, jalapenos, and sea salt. That is a flavor that lingers. I mean, the only real thing there is the chocolate. The other stuff is just pizza stuff. I wouldn't eat jalapenos, but that's just my preference. What's bacon? Letty warned me about this. Doesn't matter. Crispy fatty food product. Usually good, but not like that. Just lucky it didn't have actual rusty bolts on it this time. Well, come up with a way to stop her yet? I don't think he's gonna like any of these options. Especially after the pizza. We should talk this through. I mean, this first and third are the same option. Literally just the same option. But the first one is the only one that mentions that I took action, and that's why I think we should try to work with her. Because the second one, he's not gonna like the delayed attitude, and the third one is just the generic, let's just try talk, and he's not gonna like that. The first one is like, I was talking to her, and I came to the conclusion based on that we should pursue this course of action. Work with? You're kidding me. You have to be. Should have known. Look at you running around your infested, hollowed out people. Of course you'd be on her side. I'm trying to... I'm on your side. I still don't like her. Funny way of showing it. You said you want me to work with that thing. Give me a good reason why I should bother trying to reason with that insane thing. Okay, this is gonna be important. There's no getting rid of her, she's a part of you now, so negotiation is the only way forward. Lizzie was created when you bled on your guitar, right? Let's go with that. Right, and... You made her responsible for existence, so you have to take accountability for that. When the Warframe transformation begins, it can work with what's already there. It takes whatever was the base material and changes it. Lizzie, for better or worse, is a part of you, just amplified. Amplified? Like a guitar? He goes to Ellen. That's what I'm saying! He made the fucking joke! Boo him! He did the same thing! What? Never mind. If what you're saying is true and I'm not buying that it is, what kind of repressed erotic trauma do I have kicking around in my head that spawned that thing? Don't answer that. You're saying she's a part of my mind and part of the infestation. Both of these can go either way. Come to my life. As far as I can. Do I want to associate the situation with my own? I guess that's probably better. Because here's the thing, if I go with the first one, that means that I experience it and that's why I'm more knowledgeable on it. But it would also give him an excuse to not trust me because I basically admit that I am part of the infestation. He doesn't trust the infestation. The second one is just as far as I can figure, so I distance myself from the infestation. But he can also just accuse me of not actually knowing what I'm talking about. So there is no good option here. I guess I go with the first because I think that's a bit closer to what I would consider the right option, but I don't trust either of these options. Here I thought mine was strange. So what are you actually suggesting? Talk it out? Okay, that was the good option. I'm saying she's you. She can't really want to hurt you if you're the same person. So maybe you don't need to get rid of her. What I'm saying is maybe you don't need to get rid of her. It's about coming to terms with. Is you. We don't know much about musicians if you don't understand how many of us loathe ourselves. I don't have to be a musician to be familiar with that. I wouldn't gleefully die in a spectacular self-inflicted fashion if it meant we'd be famous forever for it. For someone so traveled and so old, you really are adorable sometimes. I'm not that old. How old am I? Find a way to get it further, I don't care how. Oh, well, we're trusted now. It's getting desperate. I'm afraid they'll do something rash or violent. I'm going to need to decide how to have them split with Lizzie or make peace with her. They seem terrified of Lizzie. I don't know. Maybe music is the key. Well, I mean, if most of the life was in Druviri, then so old, sure. So traveled, I wouldn't say that. Okay, as for Warframe being confusing, I'm used to it by now. I played through the main storyline. I still think it's basically incomprehensible what happens. But it also may be part of... maybe it's also part because I played a lot of it out of order. Because I came late, but anyone who comes and starts playing this game nowadays has a higher chance to play it out of order than accidentally play it in order. Is there net neutral here, by the way? Time travel, is it expensive? Cost associated in raw materials? Or has it been commodified in your time in a way that it's relevant to anything here? You have to save up. Some coasts don't have color signs. And hi, by the way. Hi, so it's not like I can just pay someone something and just learn how to do it. Not your bad, no, has nothing to do with thunder. Do I wanna just outright say, hey, you're a fucking Warframe, shut up? I kind of want to see her reaction to that. Because obviously the second one is the right option. But... let's go with that. You know that your badge, Nova, has nothing to do with time travel, right? What Nova can and can't do doesn't matter. But we're trying to make the most of our tools, I guess. Did you talk to Amir about your questions? Talk is a strong word. I did. We agree on some fundamentals, but he doesn't seem interested in a concrete and reproducible time travel theorem. In fact, he's convinced me that I was wrong in some of my original hypotheses, so it did help, but he reminded me that maybe I can just pay my way to an answer. Or at least pay to talk to someone else from the future if you don't help me. Anyone who's telling you something like that is lying. I will try and help you or really be at no charge. For $10, I'll tell you how you die. Well, we're friendly now. What was his reaction? Sorry, sicko. I had to. We'll talk more about it tomorrow. Difter, can we talk? He's being awfully nice. Yeah? Right, to the chase. Good. That was the easiest Gore-Tex that I ever gotten. We're here in Havania with a problem to solve. You can help me solve that problem. It just occurred to me that the fact that the place is called Hulvania and the currency is called Hullar. That's like if you had a real life country named something like Dollaria. So I need you, and this is me asking to help me. What is the problem I'm supposed to be solving? That is a very good question. You don't have to want to help me for my sake. We have a common enemy. Man in the Wall. As far as I can figure, we're both interested in where he's gone, what he's after, and why he targeted Rusaka in the first place. Am I correct in this assessment? Came back up again and explain to me why you care about Rusaka. For the first two, yeah, I don't know. Okay, the first option is just stupid. She's her daughter. Obviously, she's gonna care. For the first time, she'll care too. She thought why he went after her. Sure, yeah, sure. I hate to break it to you, but we're probably stuck waiting until the man in war makes his next move. And why is that? You have no way of tracking him, it, whatever it is? Do you not know what it's really after? It lost of us at the moment, but it's nothing. Tracking beacon on demigod god thing. No. They are suggesting we sit and wait for it to, what, pop its head up? We play around the Waka Weasel. At least this place has good company, a nice bar. Music is pretty good. That Otto guy seems like my kind of drinking buddy. And what, we just go on with not knowing what's really happened to her, or if she's okay, or if she's really her anymore? How can you sit there and be okay with that, Velimir? I never said I was okay with it, I just understand. Okay. I understand when we have to sit and bide our time. I've talked to Eleanor. She told me what she felt when she touched Nisi's mind, or what was left of it. The woman we raised, the woman who loved us as own. Who knows what? You want to talk about drinking with Arthur. Dute Dracu, Velimir. I don't know what that means. And she's off. What'd she say? Joy of having been stationed on so many overseas ops, getting cussed out in 100 different languages. You two raised Rusaka? More or less. We were overseas in another town a few countries south of here. Place got blown to bits. Found her there in a building, all red hair and angry. She tried to stab me 6 times with a spoon. Cutest little thing you've ever seen. Had this little stuffed rabbit toy she was clinging to though. Em told her she's protect it with her life and keep it safe. The rat Nisi's thrust real fast, ran right for Em and threw her arms around her. We quit the military then. Well, officially became consultants. So yeah, you could say we raised her. Alright, gotta go do what I do best. Pretend I know what I said wrong and pretend I'll not screw up again like that in the future. We are friendly now. They're here looking for answers about what happened to Rusaka and why. I wish I had more to give. There is so much history between these two. Velimir is clearly not over Minerva. I wonder if Minerva is just better at hiding her feelings, or if she is really as hard as she seems. Do you mean Rusalka? I don't know what they mean. But that's the chat. Give me a moment. But you know what? I don't really feel like doing the dailies today. I don't really need the standing. I can't think of anything I really want from them. So we could just skip that and go scan some plants again. Yay! Scan plants. Who the fuck knows where they are? We have the incubator power core. Don't have the crystal right now, but then I can actually incubate another egg real quick. Egg 4. Go. Okay. We need this stuff. 2 Moonlight Jade Leaf, 6 Rook's Claw, 6 Lunar Pitcher. Obtained by using a Codex scan Moonlight Lychee plants that grow on Earth. I'm pretty sure I already seen this. Location obtained by using a Codex scan Rook's Claw plants that grow on Mars. Lunar Pitcher, grow on Lua. I guess Moonlight and Lunar would be nighttime. Rook's Claw is just whenever. Let's go for Moonlight Jade Leaf so I don't forget which needs how many. Moonlight Jade Leaf, Earth. Blow mine. What's a resource though? I don't know. About defense, vampire. We'll do that real quick just in case. I don't even need shred anymore, but I don't know. Do the okay, Warframe market. Might have got check. Are these even worth much? Buyers, 3 platinum. I mean, if I get one, that's free money. Moonlight.
This is a mobile defense
Jade
mission.
Leaf.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Yes. Okay, let's move because they're waiting for me. I have the item.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
You guys can do that. I'm gonna go back and look for some flowers real quick. Regular, it's a sunlight. I'm in the wrong position. Fuck. It's daytime now. I was hoping it would still be nighttime because it was on the edge, but apparently not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
But it's just the wrong spot.
On it like paint.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
But it's still a nightmare mission, so we might as well.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was thinking after being done with this story mission, maybe I could just go and actually do some character growth by doing some serious bounties for those two mods just on stream. Because the alternative is just setting up for more story missions. We have like 3 of them left.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Summons do last a
Odds were
while.
against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, next time I'm gonna go to a place that actually has the power that I need.
Another job well executed.
That's a wildfire. Magazine capacity and heat damage. That probably doesn't sell for very much. Wildfire. Maybe 2. Yeah, these kind of suck. Okay, nighttime mission. Let's just do this. The simplest one, excavation. Your excuse for wandering on that one.
The excavator has been deployed.
That's great.
Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
More like jade leaf or whatever fuck I'm looking for. Probably not this. Ring ring. Who's there? You know what? A lot of fucking stuff everywhere. No plans though.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
No.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look what we just uncovered.
Sunlight dragon lily.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need
But I'm in nighttime.
extraction is ready for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a fucking sunlight jade leaf. But I specifically picked a nighttime node. We're gonna have to wait for this now. Well, he's coming, so maybe I don't have to.
Excavator deployed.
I
Protect
don't
the
care.
unit while it extracts the artifact.
I don't care about your excavator. Let me out.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Let me out.
take it to the excavator.
Go to skip it the program. We don't care about the excavator here. You would think this is nighttime, but apparently not. Let's go sabotage, maybe. That's literally on the other side of the planet from the sun. It's still daytime here, I'm pretty sure.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Yo, where the plant's at? It's still sunlight. How the fuck can I tell
Set
if it's
the
nighttime
injector into
somewhere?
overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
I'm not looking for a mod, I'm looking for the fucking plant to scan for the mission. Moonlight Jade Leaf or whatever fuck it's called. For the Twilight Apothic. I need nighttime, but apparently the map just doesn't show it. Because I went to this and that's not nighttime, so then what the fuck is nighttime? I mean, if these are not nighttime, I'm assuming these would be nighttime. Let's check the Drifters camp. There won't be plants here, but I can see if it's daytime or nighttime here. It's daytime here too! I don't know if the picture would change if it's day or nighttime, but these pictures are all daytime. Well, this isn't, but I'm pretty sure that's a cave. Timers. And yeah, but it seems it's saying I suffer work mission at the same every day. Thoughts and he said. Very different manner. No time with it. The only thing I'm finding Earth mission nodes not reflecting the day and night cycle of planes of either. I've been trying to enter a daytime variant of Earth mission node for the Silver Grove story, but getting a bunch of plants with some part of it. I keep getting moon plants. Not all missions reflect the day and night cycles. Mobile defense mission works, but that doesn't excuse the other missions for not sticking with the day and night cycle. Thetis runs on a different day-night cycle to the rest of Earth. It's always been that way. The rest of Earth is on a 4-hour, 4-hour day, 4-hour night cycle. Use a tracker like that to get the Earth cycles, and they're not presented anywhere in the. But where you link, Thetis and Earth are listed as the same. But it says that Thetis/Earth is currently day, and it's gonna turn night in 1 hour. So I kinda wanna check Mariana, cause there's no fucking way there's daytime there. But last time I specifically followed this, and some of the nodes were day and some of them were night. So I don't really get it. How did it work last time, but this time it doesn't work?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
We are specifically underground here, so I wonder if it would always have... Maybe it just doesn't have plants, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it has plans. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, so right now I just can't do this mission then. That's great. I guess I could do the Jordas precept in the meantime. That's also a free mission. Or this is determined to help a fellow Cephalon overcome a ship-wide infestation. Or the Atlas blueprint.
Hello? Is this real? Did someone get my message? I hope not.
I am Ordis, a fellow Cephalon, and this is my brave and honorable operator. By the 44th precept, we are ready to assist.
Yes. No. Please, do not. Contacting you was a mistake. This infestation is everywhere.
No trouble, Jordis. My operator is no stranger to shredding flesh, eradicating infestations.
The golem is too strong. No chance. Wait. Maybe the Burliac pods. But where would you ever get those? This is hopeless. Just go away.
Cephalon? Jordis? Operator, he's gone. My precepts compel me to help this Cephalon. Whatever these Fairliac pods are, we need to get some immediately. At your earliest convenience.
I am the last of my design. Precept 44 compels all able Cephalons to assist. Please don't come. But if you do, I have a reward. Another Warframe was defeated here. Some of its petrified parts may still remain. Destroy the infestation, collect his parts, and perhaps make him whole again.
Jordis, my operator, is kind and compassionate, not motivated by selfish rewards. By the 44th precept, we will come for you.
Okay. Harvest Ferliac pods from Juggernauts. What's a Juggernaut? Juggernaut. A Juggernaut is a large quadrupedal infested creature armed with formidable ranged attacks and deadly close quarters combat abilities. Combining these threats with its heavy armor shell, the Juggernaut becomes an intimidating opponent. The Juggernaut's abilities include a charging body attack, a ranged spine strike, a scaled version of its similar attack, and the ability to resurrect a number of nearby dead infested. So we should go to infested stuff. We should probably do a mission we haven't done yet, just to make progress for the nightmare missions and especially Steel Path. So let's do this Survivor, for example. Doing this right?
Life support on the way.
I feel like these dog-like creatures are juggernauts, but I don't know if I'm getting anything from them.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
These things. I just killed with the tentacle back. Guess I just keep going, finish the mission, and hopefully I got some of my chests I can do. I don't know if they are actually dropping it or if it works some other way.
Life support incoming.
Juggernauts don't spawn in endless missions. Alright, that's good to know. Why not?
Additional life support has arrived.
Well, I guess I'm still gonna do this to finish the mission and then go do the capture mission afterwards. I would have to do this mission soon either way.
Another life support capsule.
Why should I do this sorting? That takes time.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah, but I mean, what does the sortie give? I don't really do those usually. Above me.
Another job well executed.
Operator, you are still helping me rescue Georges, correct? I must fulfill my 44th precept to help others like me in need.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key.
It's still almost a day. I'm gonna do that after this. Can you fuck off, please? Capture? And there's no other node available. We're gonna do the sortie after we're done with this mission. But these missions. Sortie doesn't take that long, I think.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Explosive barrel.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
And now do I just stick around until a juggernaut spawns?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
Like
base.
this?
Your part is done here, Tenno. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Kill everything, got it.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good.
Good. Where is it? think that's it. No?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There is no place to hide. There is no salvation for your crime. Your sentence is death.
The path to greatness is walked once.
Why is everyone showing up now? Fuck's sake. What a juggernaut. Fucking Stalker shows up now and then Nightwave talking to me. I don't even think the fucking Juggernaut showed up yet. Where is it? Supposedly it's here somewhere. I don't think it's coming for me. I think I have to find it. Maybe I did kill. Can't tell. I want to check my inventory, but I'm getting assaulted. This off. Oh my god. Nope. Fucking god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I don't have it. I don't know where it is. Back where? There is nothing here. That? Apparently it's that. Okay. It looked no... I was expecting like a big dog. That looked no different from the other ones. Do we need only one? Please, we only need one, right?
Great work. I'm pleased with your performance.
Nothing's ever updated in this game. Great one is like heavy landings, nothing. That's it. Why is it that when I finish the mission I can look at the items, but then the loading begins and then I can no longer look at the items until the loading finishes?
Operator, I am very worried about Jordis. All stranded and alone out there.
Hurry up!
When you're ready.
Folks don't know when enemies are within 14 o'clock is disrupted if owner attacks. Aid. So something I'm wondering about is, in the chat we talked about how Ordis was like a serial killer and he doesn't really actually love and he's just programmed to love. But he's specifically programmed to serve the Tenno. So why would he be like right here? He wants to have someone completely unrelated. That's not the programming, that's just him. I don't know if the Precept 44 is another programming or if it's just like a guideline or something. I mean, if it's hardcore, then the other Cephalon really didn't give a shit about it. We just said to just destroy the Cephalon and be done with it. What about that? Did they not get the memo? Anyway. We got 2 Orokin catalysts.
In certain hands, extracts a
supercharged
tide of
weaponry.
blood and pain. Coming up next.
How many juggernauts do I need? Because it still says that. Do I need 2 of them? Yeah, but then it would say to craft it. My god. That's from... Eliac Paw. We need this shit. Who's eating tubercle? Drop some juggernauts. Demo's juggernaut. Okay, so just keep killing them until we get a tubercles. I pet it the other day. Was that not good enough? Yeah, I already did that. I didn't know if it resets or something. Okay, so I guess we just keep doing the Ares stuff. Eventually we're gonna have Ares Nightmare unlocked, and that's one step closer to Steel Path, apparently. Well, it can't hide in the pod right now because the pod has an egg in it. We're gonna take some time to actually become available again. Alright.
This is a mobile defense mission.
I guess just do the mission, and when it pops up to not kill enough, we kill enough.
While I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Why would I do that?
Get me in and get ready to defend. This will take a moment.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
This is a stupid mechanic. Fuck that.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
The fuck, we had like 2 seconds to do that. Fuck you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with the scan. That's probably one of the worst mechanics in the game. It's not built for that. Like, there is one that I have to scan, and there are like 50 who are just attacking me. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Just stop the entire game to do a scan? Fuck that. Your mechanics should always, even if you do different stuffs, they should always complement each other, not like get in each other's way. I really never feel like scanning anything that the game tells me to, because it's just, I'm getting attacked, fuck you. And by the way, I'm pretty sure I had more time. Fuck off. I'm pretty sure I had more time for the
This will only get more difficult.
Juggernaut, but the problem is because the fucking scanning hunt crowded out the dialogue. By the time I was actually told that it's here, it was already gone, because the fucking hunt had to take priority. So I didn't actually know that I can start killing stuff.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Because fucking Cephalon had to babble at me about scanning shit.
This will take a moment. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Yeah, what I'm talking about is when I got told that, oh, if you kill too many, Juggernaut is gonna spawn. 2 seconds later, it was already gone. The only indication that I can actually spawn it was maybe that the lighting changed. But I was like, I wasn't told yet. The fuck is this? Wisp? Guess we won't know. I couldn't even figure out which scanner it wanted, because for some reason the game has a scanner for everything. Different scanner. It's not like... Okay, I'm it's blasphemy, but it's not
There's a heavy unit approaching.
like Starbound, when you have one tool that does everything for you. You can scan stuff with it, you can mine stuff with it, whatever. Why not do that in this game? Imagine if you had one tool and then you can, I don't know, buy batteries for it, but you still just select that one tool to use it for the various things. Instead of crowding the game with a million different scanners. Yeah, it's the same scanner, but I already have a scanner. That's for a different purpose. I will get confused which scanner I need here.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Well, I guess I'm leaving, because there's not gonna be a juggernaut here anymore. Okay, I guess I died there, even though I landed and jumped back up. Is there any way to stop the stalker from attacking you? Because I'm pretty sure the moment it started stalking me, there's just not, it just shows up every now and then. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Operator, you are still helping me rescue Georges, correct?
Apparently we
must
did it,
fulfill
because I
the
did
44th
get
precept to help
standing.
others like me in need.
I think that's standing. Maybe the other guy did it, I don't know. Survival is no good. What's salvage? What's an infested salvage? I don't... Well, that's cool. Okay. So both of the ones I have access to are endless now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep going with Ares. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I might as well slot it in here. In the meantime, can you look up what Akkad is? Is that endless too? 2K, Akkad.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Defense.
The infested are releasing
why the
toxic
fuck?
spores into the area.
My God.
The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
It's a bit of target practice. Not charging it because it's a one shot either way.
Life support incoming.
Not even sure if I can hit through my own guys. Okay, it's getting a bit crowded in here.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating
Let's
it
go to
will
the
buy you more
capsule.
time.
I wonder why Juggernauts don't spawn in endless missions. It feels like that would be the best place to spawn them in. I guess the reason is because they're designed, like, they're coded to only spawn once. But they could make an exception and make endless missions a good way to, like, farm them. Kill enough of them and you spawn a thing. Like a fucking... What's it called? I don't know, whatever.
Tenno, prepare for life supply. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, I mean, if I only wanted the Juggernaut, sure, but I'm trying to do multiple things here. Game is not cooperating, but I can try to do this to get the Ares Nightmare at the same time, because eventually I want to unlock Steel Path, and for that I have to do all of this anyway. Might as well just do it now, while it's relevant. How many bubbles have I resurrected? I think Cambria that shit is the area farm. Yeah, I did area farm a while ago, but I just really don't like Deimos. Like, no part of it. I want to avoid it if I can. I don't like basically anything about it. I don't know if I'm alone with this, but I don't like the story, the characters, the general place. I just don't like it. And it's kind of sad that a lot of the game can only be done there. So I have no choice but to, like a fucking Necromech can only be farmed on Deimos. Why? I don't want to be on Deimos.
Operative is making progress.
Yeah, we're done.
This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work.
One way summon boss. Did you know how to farm them to have to complete Deadlock protocol? Yeah, I did. I checked into it and it's not a very good mission.
Operator, you are still helping me rescue Jordas, correct? I must fulfill my 44th precept to help others like me in need.
Yeah, we only really have these. Mutualist Allied V Assassin. What the fuck is that? Wait. Let's just do an extermination. Dante blueprint. Well, what I saw is that the Dante blueprints can be acquired from the mission, and buying them is sort of just a, you know how in gacha sometimes the games have like a safety net. If you get too unlucky, then you can do this. That's literally what that's for. And normally you would have to get it from drop. If you get too unlucky, you can buy the remaining pieces. My shield is going down.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what that's, why that's a death plane. I don't know what that was. Oh, amazing, I'm stuck. Cool. So that happened. Can you get the Juggernaut on extermination? Well, it's not.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It doesn't seem like the Juggernaut is showing up. I don't think new enemies are spawning. Well, that was a
Job
boss.
well executed.
That's great. I can't do a mission too fast. Like, there is a set number of enemies. Like, do I have to just sit still at the start until it spawns, or? Because I thought it gonna spawn when I kill stuff.
Cephalon
When I
Tortoise
progress.
will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
Let's do capture. I can do that infinitely.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete.
Okay.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Where are the enemies?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Fucking God!
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Where? Oh, there. Popped out of the ground. Hello? I don't know. But it's not here, so I guess I killed it already. But I didn't see an item pop up. Like, fucking hate these enemies. Oh my god. Let's just leave, I guess. We'll see.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, where the fuck did it go? Because it spawned right in front of me. So where the fuck did it go then? Why the fuck would it leave if it was right in front of me? I'm not gonna go around the entire fucking map if it was right in front of me. Fuck that. Fuck this game.
Cephalon Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think?
Shut up.
Jordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
But it was right there. I saw the Juggernaut. I shot the Juggernaut. And then it just disappeared. Like, you can't tell me it didn't spawn. It was right there. I saw it. I saw the name Juggernaut pop up on my screen that I targeted.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I fucking hate those enemies.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done there, Tenno. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
Oh, it's right here in the fucking corner. Just chilling in the corner doing nothing. I guess the other guy probably froze it, but at least like give it a different icon on the minimap. I have no idea where it is. It spawns and it's just a little fucker. At this point, I'm convinced literally nothing could be important enough for these developers to go back and change or fix.
Mission complete.
That's like go back to the Juggernaut, grab the Juggernaut, size equal times 1.5 or something. Just do something with it. Just update anything.
Cephalon Jordis will make an excellent friend, don't you think? Ordis remembers many more Cephalon voices, but now it is only silence.
You don't need money to just go to the Juggernaut and increase it by 50%. It's one modifier. If they can't do that much because the code is that fucked, well, it shouldn't be. Fucking League of Legends wasn't this much of a spaghetti if they can't do that much. I don't think this is even what I wanted. Check. Odd. Yeah, I did get the tuber legs. I was looking at the wrong one. I have 7 blueprints.
Hold tight, Jordis. My brave operator is coming.
You should not come here.
I look forward to meeting your operator.
The pods are ready. Tell us your location.
Look,
Really?
if...
No. They will need calibration. Any severe infestation should be enough.
If changing the size needs them to change all that other stuff, that stuff should be just in one class. If you change one of the modifiers, it should tell the other ones what to do. Like that's literally coding 101. Next you'll tell me they didn't actually even use classes for the enemies. That's the first person infested. Guess I have to equip them then. Okay, we're going there, I guess. Back to where we were. Test the Perliac pods on infested. I don't know what that means.
Use this mission to calibrate your Fairliac pods. Just don't use them all.
Juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations.
I guess we might as well kill the Juggernaut again, right? That's it's already here! What the fuck? It's already here, shut up! Look, it's dead. Okay. I don't know. This game is a mystery.
Pods, operator.
Dangerous, but ooh, beautiful. I can almost taste them. But the golem needs something more potent. I sent you a blueprint. Irradiating the pods will make something worth bringing here.
Oh, well, yes. I suppose this is something my operator can arrange.
Isn't it, operator?
Hurry. No rush.
Yeah, this guy also has problems.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the fuck? What's a cephalon fragment? I've been scanning them, but I have no idea what they actually are. Why did the Orokin make a mass murderer my helper? Was there like an ulterior motive for that?
Another job well executed.
I would never abandon a fellow Cephalon, but centuries adrift have fried his. Have not been kind. I suppose all Cephalons degrade, don't they?
I'm not talking about specific memory. I'm talking about the Orokin. Why did they pick someone like that for this assumably important task? What a message. Earlier pods are strong but need to be stronger. Expose them to argon crystals. Ah, shit. How quickly can you make this happen? Potent. Now we're just wasting time. Three argon crystal. All right. I guess let's go in order. We still need to unlock some of these here, so might as well just do that. If anyone wants to come, sure. I don't like sabotage, so I'm open to some help. Because it seems like the game is sending me solo. And I assume you guys can use the crystals as well. They're pretty... I don't know. Raven, you're good? Well, I can't pause it now, so we're going. Who's Greg? We're not leaving anyone behind. Go on without me. I'm too tired. Helmint, what is that?
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back.
Oh, they're actually strong.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Fuck that. I'm under attack right now. There aren't many enemies coming.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's a sliver. I guess sliver is good as well. What the fuck? I guess that's a hydroid thing. Fucking Ilawe-esque Warframe over here. Wonder which one came first. No, I mean Hydroid or Ilawe. That's a League of Legends character who does the exact same tentacle shit. Just comes up the tentacles and slaps people.
But they've taken the void key. Find it.
They just pop out automatic, like it's a passive effect. She doesn't have to summon them. They just pop out and then attack when you attack.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Wow.
Quick, pick up the key. You got
that's the key.
Now get back to the portal.
Yep.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the
Okay,
portal before it breaks down.
now, I got 1 Argon Crystal. I need 2 more. I don't know if we can still farm it out, or we should just leave. I don't even know what really drops then. Can it drop from any enemy at like a low chance? Or is it only from like specific enemies?
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
One?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing yet. Any loot source? Okay. So just kill everything and destroy everything, and eventually you get them. Is there a known drop chance? Oh. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go. God. Got 3 of them. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Eli came out in November 2015. I guess she was second. It's about right now that Earth is going into nighttime, by the way. Okay. Bunch of... Potent. Let's go. Yeah, that happens.
Cephalon, we have irradiated the Ferliac pods. My operator is ready to save you. Do you see how great the operator is?
Yes, I cannot wait to meet this operator. Bring them to Eris. Hurry.
Don't regret this.
I don't really trust him. Okay. Assassinate the golem. Oh, it's a full team thing. Which means that I probably don't even need the pods, because someone else will just deal with that anyway, because they know exactly what to do and I don't. So just a note, we probably did all that for fuck all. Static resource node? I don't know what that is. Alright, assassinate the golem. Let's go.
The
Let's go.
golem's stirring. It knows you are here. I can feel it wake. Find it. The Furliak pods. Is that it? I really thought you would have more. Have you been using them?
What? No. A few, but you said...
That is not enough for him. You are just like all the others. You won't kill the golem. I don't want you to.
Jordas, calm yourself. Cephalon to Cephalon, we are here to help.
I do kind of want to know what's going on with this Jordan.
I see what you're doing. You came for the parts, just like the others. Greedy scavengers. You do not care about Jordas.
I am beginning to have a terrible feeling. Some doubts about this mission. What have I got you into?
Well, I got a Science Crystal, so Science Star.
Feel that? The golem. He's coming. Get into position.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The golem is here. I am sorry. Wonderful Furliak.
Wait, this is a trap?
I told you not to come. Please be dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Jordas, what kind of Cephalon are you?
You have no idea what I am. Join us, and
Operator,
boy.
hull integrity is failing. This is all my fault. Operator, I am detecting a much larger infested life form. Much larger.
embrace us. We are your flag. I regret to inform you, this is just the beginning.
Hull failing. To hell with Precept 44. Get out of there! Prepare for Arcwing, so you can obliterate this thing.
It's out now. I can't control it. I don't want to. Lost little thing.
I'm not dealing any damage.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Some of it is dealing damage. It's probably a weak point I'm supposed to be targeting. Gosh.
Please, end this. We are endless.
Nobody makes a fool of Ornis. Oh dear, where did that come from?
I lied about Precept 44. I am not the only one. They made me say that to bait you.
There are so many more. Consumas be reborn.
Thank you, operator.
What would I have done if I had lost you?
Where do I go now? It says get to extraction. I don't know where it is. I guess we found it.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
But, we got 2 pieces of Juggernaut as far as I can tell. So what did we need the parts for? But I mean, in terms of the story, what did we need them for? Why did he make me make them?
Operator, do you think Jordis wanted to die all along? I feel
Relieved.
conflicted.
And we got Atlas from that, somehow. Atlas. Bends rock to encrust and bulldoze through all challengers in his brawl. Champion of elemental earth, he manifests formidable ramparts, crushing boulders and golden breathen to rampage his stomping ground. Abilities: landslide. Punch.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Tectonic. Summon a rock will activate again to send the rock crashing towards the enemy. Petrify. And harden gaze with fossils oppose. Heal rumblers. Get petrified bull. Carry petrified enemies drop healing rubble flat. Rumblers. Summon 2 elemental stone brawlers to the melee. Summoning petrifies enemies in close proximity to Atlas. When finished, rumblers collapse into a pile of healing rubble. 45 seconds rumble drill. There are 2 augments for the summons. Rumbled. Rumbler's augment. Atlas becomes a rumbler with rock armor that grants overguard and absorbs up to 300% of damage to max health. What? Titanic Rumbler. Create a single rumbler with 300% health and 400% damage. Reactivating will cause him to slam the floor and knock down enemies in 15 meters. The problem with these summons, it kind of seems like these also don't have shield. They have armor, blast damage, health, melee damage, and rock damage. What about the other augment? Petrify has an augment. Or Gaze. Petrified enemies are scanned into the codex and have a 25% chance to drop additional loot when killed. Petrification lasts for 20 seconds. Quite a lot. They get scanned into the codex, so you can just get passive scan bonus. Pretty cool. Tectonics has a augment. Tectonic fracture. Create up to 3 walls with 100% health. Walls can no longer be turned into boulders. Even landslide has augment. Path of statues. Leave a trail for 12 seconds that petrifies enemies for 6 seconds. Well, they can't be that much of a break because they have 1200 health by default and 500 armor. Remember that if the water girl Warframe summoned the thing that had 3000 health and it died in seconds. This has 500 armor. I don't know how much the other one did. Yeah, but how much does the thing have? Yeah, I think we are done with this. And as you can see,
you must hurry, Tenno.
It's nighttime now.
Ever closer to the shrine.
The Silver Grove. In all the operators'
50 armor? Yeah, that's a problem.
They're quite so magical. Unique.
Ruck's Claw. We had one of these plants in our greenhouse once, but a new recruit.
Okay, now we can go and actually scan these plants. Apparently this is nighttime now. It's been nighttime for like 20 minutes. And it's gonna be nighttime for like 3.5 hours more. Let's do that as well. After that, there are like 2 or 3, I think 2 more missions that I haven't done yet.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our
Okay,
cause.
night jade
Marking the
leaf.
first dig site. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Where the fuck are the plans?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered.
Moonlight Jade Leaf.
Additional fuel cells will be
This is
used
what I'm
to
looking
restore
for.
its
That's
shields.
one. I accidentally fell down. Apparently that's what I had to do.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Oh my god. What's with this camera angle, by the way? When you load into a mission, you never get that camera angle. Only while there is a host migration. What is this? Can I not scan it? Ah. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think there are any more around here. Unless...
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Two, okay. Why are they so rare? I would understand if they're rare if they were in the open world, but in missions, like I'm already doing the mission. It makes no sense for me to just have to do, well, not even do the mission over and over again, because I'm not doing the mission, I'm just fucking around looking for flowers. Beyond that, we need some plants from Lua and some plants from Mars. I don't even know what they're named, we're gonna have to check. Rook's Claw on Mars. Yeah, I don't know the other one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, lunar something. I remember that much. Picture. I just found the creepypasta. What do I do now? Yeah, what is that? No, I mean the background. Looks like a skull, very weirdly. I think it's the background of where I jumped down, but for some reason it's darkened to hell. I mean, nothing is. I'm gonna restart the game. I hope it saves that I got that stuff. Checking for updates. Did I just find a glitch? I mean, another one. I wonder if it can be recreated.
You must hurry, Tenno. Grineer fires burn ever closer to the shrine.
The Silver Grove. In all the operator's missions on Earth, Ordis has not scanned an area quite
Okay,
so
did save it.
magical.
Like Jade Leaf. I don't know what that was about, but sure, why not? Rook's Claw, Lunar Pitcher.
A flower that thrives on moonlight, but alas, without any moon. We feared one extinct long ago. We've searched everywhere on Earth for it. Where else would it grow?
I don't know, the fucking moon.
You know, tensions run high on the road
Let's do
sometimes,
Copernicus.
but at the end of the day, we have each other's backs. Right, guys?
Apparently everything got saved, but the game just soft-locked anyway. Somehow I managed to find these glitches every time.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Is that it? Lunar Pitcher, okay. 1. 2. Go.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
3.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Four. Oh, can't go that way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
5. 6. Okay, we're done. A little bit. We're looking for some flowers on the moon. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck is this place? Not even on the map. Okay, we're done.
Another job well executed.
I was a loot room, but it was empty, so that's cool. 6 lunar picture, now we just need the claws. Which is just Mars, it doesn't say anything about day or night or whatever. Can we... Before that though, I'm really not using Necros's abilities right now, huh? Switch around a little bit. I wanna get used to World. See how it is. Yeah, that's fine. Also, just as a note, Site 09 is being constructed. It's still 2 days and 40 minutes. So he's gonna be done like just before the end of the stream next time. So we can equip and check it out real quick. Not gonna be able to use him, but still. Okay, Mars. The fuck is a crossfire exterminate? I mean, it is exterminate, so might as well. We're looking for claws.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
What does a claw look like? I'm assuming I have to be outdoors for them to show up. Yeah. Oh, crossfire extermination apparently just means there are 2 factions here instead of 1. We need 6 claws. Consumas found. Well, that's appropriate.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's cool. Okay, there should be plans down here. Look at this. Yeah, it doesn't really look like Mars, does it? I guess consider this working on unlocking Mars's nightmare mode. We're doing a lot of that today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You like my strategy?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay. You know that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent work. Yeah. Got an excellent work.
Busto got 6 points. How did that even happen? Okay. Yeah, but 6? Usually it's a lot more. Okay, what's a mirror defense? I guess we might have to do spy. How is that mirror?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Plant there. Rook's Claw. This is what it looks like. S1. How do they not hear that? Right there. Two. 3. 4. 'Can't go that way. Five. What is that? Like a dead end. Unless...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume you can't go up there. That is very difficult.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That should be 6. Okay, we're done. We're done just as everyone else is done with the mission that I did not partake in, as the designers intended. Fuck off. By that I mean the designers intended for me not to partake in this mission, because why else would they design it this way?
Job well executed.
This wasn't spying. Was it spying? Maybe it was. Well, I didn't partake, so I have no idea. Metal auger punched. It was spy? Ah, it was. It says so right there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter to me because I was gathering flowers instead. Others, by that you mean the one guy. I was taking pictures. I was shooting flowers while he was shooting enemies. Okay, that should be all of it. Ralite Apothec. Just fucking rush it.
You have created the second apothec. This is the path to an Earth unmarred by exploitation.
I'm assuming there's gonna be a third one. Ah, fuck. I might not even be able to do that today. If it needs so much more shit for the third one as well. The fuck is citrate? Is that a Warframe?
You're just in time. They're choking the forest with their flames. You must reach the shrine before they do. Oh, Tenno. Why do they hate everything not born of their disgusting flesh factories?
There is something different about this place, but Ortis is not quite sure what it is.
More things on fire. What I'm assuming is gonna happen is... What I'm doing here is gonna like unleash some kind of incredibly dangerous nature stuff that makes it so the Grineer can't burn it down. But whoever lives here also can't live here. That would be ironic. Hello, Rocky. Brought you more drinks.
You hateful abomination! Get out now! Titania, is that you? Where have you been? I'm fading. Please, wake me again.
This is not right. Get out now. We don't know what we're dealing with anymore. This
Pile of
could
rocks.
be some sort of Orokin sentry. Who is this creature we've woken? The Silver Grove is timeless. This voice seems human.
The only human voice in regards to this mission that we've heard is yours and the woman in the logs. So, there aren't that many options.
Mission complete.
Yes, the rocks moaned. It's the second time. Oh, Titania chassis. Sunrise, oh my god. Sunrise, apothic blueprint.
This new codex message, this changes everything.
Incredible. Why are these locks so buggy?
Pleased, but when I look at what I've built at Titania, I feel sick creep up my throat. I hate her. A killer made by a healer. No more. I'm going back to where I belong, no matter the cost. I'm going back to the truth.
Also, I mean, these logs just literally tell me that she's the Rock.
These past weeks, I've been secretly testing transference on myself. I can only survive short bursts, linking to Titania the way only Tenno can stand. I've never felt anything like it. A tortured presence, like an evil ink, staining my mind. But it worked. I'm going to use this wrong to make right. I'll stow away with earthbound cargo. Just my apothecs and these slapdash somatics I've stolen. By nightfall, I'll be home again in my tent under those bitter acid skies. This time, I'm going to fix it. I will seed a mighty forest, stronger than history, and by my will, use it to bring life.
I can't believe this. The Silver Grove isn't natural at all. It's just another abomination made by some delusional Archimedean. It was lies. I'm ashamed our ancestors worshipped such impurity. This can never get out. I'm done here. If the Grineer want to destroy the Silver Grove, let them.
What a dogmatic
Idiot.
perspective. Operator, you are a product of similar meddling, and yet you are good. Your actions have meant more than your origins. Ordis believes we must complete our mission.
Who's the woman who's been giving me these missions? Right. Valve. Test them. Eat Frostly. Sunlight. We can't really get the sunlight. We could still get the other ones. If we really want to today. Well, New Locker doesn't seem that impressive right now. Also, you know what? I have half an hour left. Let's do the sortie. Anyone want to join? Survival, mobile defense, exterminate.
Vor will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Let's hope we get something nice from these. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Apparently solo. Never mind. Rainbow Poop joined. Okay, we have a full party. Yay.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow
Okay, so the only thing we need to do is to just do the mission. We don't need to do anything
Make your
else.
presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
This is the melee horde, by the way. I have nothing to it yet, and even my weapon is not maxed out. I mean, you get the idea.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Jesus.
Ready for a capsule.
I really should farm up Dante just to see what it's like.
Additional life support has arrived.
Do I have to... Oh, it's a time left ticking downwards, not upwards. Wondering how long I have to be here. This is the exit, so if we can just cover here, that's good. Air support charge, what is that? Which character is giving me 10,000 overcharge currently? Well, not currently, I lost it, but... Frost, Wisp, Frost. How do they give the overguard? Can you tell me about it? Because I'm curious about overguard. Well, what's Frost's 4? I mean, Vought also has an augment for his 4 that gives overguard. There's something.
Life support activated.
The fuck did I go there? So it's the same but freezing instead of stun. What about Wisp? I guess Wisp is a support character, so it depends. I don't know. Oh, Wisp doesn't. How the fuck do I get in here? Where are these? Here? What the fuck? Yeah. I guess just hide that in the dark.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
That's good. I'm gonna go to the exit. The exit. I don't know where the exit. But everyone else is here, so be here. It's almost over.
Extraction is available if you need it.
That's step one. I don't know if you're gonna have time for all three of them. But I guess survival is one of the longest ones. And mobile defense isn't that long. I mean, I guess it's almost as long as survival, since you have to wait like 4.5 minutes just for the things. But this was 10 minutes. It's not even 5 minutes normal survival, it was 10 minutes. Mobile defense, unless they increase the timer, should be
Have
shorter.
you found any Vestin moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
Why the fuck do you care? You peaced out last time.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
That's what I'm saying. She peaced out last time. I don't know why she still cares about the flowers. It's not even that I'm out of like order or something. This is literally after she pieces out. There's no way to come here unless you had that. Why do those guys have the same ship? And why does it look like a Prima? A Forma, or whatever the fuck it's called. I want the Forma ship. Oh, that was you? Sorry, I wasn't sure because it didn't let me sign up for the other one.
Payloads and defend a number of
Ah,
locations
shit.
while I break into the network.
I'll be
Be
quick.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Let's race who does it faster, okay? I mean, I already started. Can't cancel that, but you get the idea. Then we can do the third one again.
Sanctuary target here, Hunter.
I don't care about the sanctuary target. Shut the fuck up.
Track it with the synthesis.
I'm not gonna track it. You're stupid.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Just fuck.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It looks like it's 1 minute per thing, so this is gonna be fast. A lot of elites around here.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Did I do it? Was that it? I'm dying. It's not. It's over there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
The text said can't start mission when a vote is already in progress, so I quit the vote so I can start the mission. What the fuck even killed me?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, I started the previous mission. I thought I was like the group leader. And I didn't pick the mission. So I was like, why not? Let me pick the mission. Why are other people picking the mission for it? A lot of argon crystals.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, please let me pick the mission. Because if you pick it, I don't know them by name. So I'm gonna have no idea what mission we picked. I can assume that it's the one I wanted, but I don't want to assume. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. What is this?
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Dropping in and defend our position.
I want the slivers.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Why are there so many Eximus? Every third enemy is an Eximus. What the fuck? Oh, that's a flyer. I was like, who's jumping that high?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh. A really long range. What's with the cubes?
Yes, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
3 slivers, 2 crystals. I should probably use these crystals for something. It decay in 5 hours.
Have you found any Vestin
Incredible.
moss? Neither have we. But our scholars theorize that it could thrive in damp, cold rocks away from the light of the sun.
What needs argon crystals that I can craft right now? Gazal Machete, Nikana. Incubator power core. Really it. Guess let's make a power core and a machete. Gonna be a melee weapon I can rank up. Yeah, a lot of bits, but I don't want to craft a bit that I can't do anything with. Okay, we have 5 more minutes of the stream. You wanna come do the third sortie real quick? It's exterminate. It's gonna be seconds.
And they will resist, but I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Okay, let's go. We can just barely fit this in. I just realized, I just remembered, I still have a Riven mod that I haven't unlocked because the unlock requirement is so specific. Maybe I'll do that at some point.
I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. 'Premier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
$218 enemies. And they already killed 144, so it's not that much, but shit, still. That's it.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
That was fast and I didn't even do anything because I suck at moving around.
Another job well executed.
Okay, I'll hydrate, but this is literally the end of the stream. Exterminate will be rapid, but I got a Riven mod. Rifle. Is that from the sortie? Probably a pretty good find.
Frost leaf. A delightful herb with many healing properties. Too bad it only grows on the iciest of planets. You're likely to catch pneumonia trying to forage it.
Complete a survival mission with level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone with a hobo dragon key equipped. When it says without killing anyone, does it mean my team also can't kill anyone or just me? Does anyone know? Nothing can be killed at all. Well, that immediately means that I can't just join a group and do it that way, because the group is gonna start killing stuff. But usually you don't get enough capsules to survive long enough. So how are you supposed to do this? I guess we'll do this sometimes. But not right now, because of the end of the stream. Also, it's daytime right now. I don't know what you were talking about. Also, I don't know if I have a beefy frame. I guess I have Rhino. I really used it. Alright, we're gonna figure that out next time. I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're just gonna figure it out next time. I also figure out the plants next time, because holy shit, this is a long mission. This is probably one of the longer missions. Longer optional missions that I've seen. But anyway, I'm gonna be back on Friday, same time, but until then, thank you for watching. Whoever says thank you all. Until next time, yeah.